try it again. Mission 7, Act 3. What happened last time is we kind of got spanked. So I'm not sure if I might try the same team again, or maybe I need to buy some, need to spend the money that I don't have to buy better weapons, or play around with the team composition. There's a few things that I could try really. The thing is, well, I think if I don't level up the other guys, then they'll be useless. So if I struggle, which I am, if I struggle on a certain mission and I complete the mission but the team are all injured, then that would mean I have to use the other guys who are not even high level, and that would mean delayed failure basically. I'd still have to keep trying. So there's different things I can try though. Like I can try different skills. You know, I think I never tried. She wasn't even in the team, was she? So anyway, that's the thing. I just need to keep trying basically. So that's what I'm gonna do. Try something. Do I need to send someone off? No, I don't need to do it. So all I need to do is like, you see what I mean? If I don't use, I gotta use the. Do I have to use the high level characters? If I keep using them, there's the pros are that. Okay, if I use these lot first, he's definitely coming. If she comes, and then another one, then we'll get level 15 weapons quickly, won't we? So that's something to think about. Maybe I'll just try it like that, you know, put and bring this guy because he's quite powerful, and then let's say if we succeed, then we'll get level 15 items quicker, but that's only gonna affect these people, isn't it? What about the rest of them? But it's still better, isn't it? You level 15 stuff. That's the problem basically. I don't know. Even maybe I can only barely win with these lot in the first place. I might not even be able to do it, which is possible. It's a possibility. So let's have a look, see what there is to purchase. Maybe that's what I need to do. I might need to buy something. Pains me to do so. Maybe I need to crunch the stuff that I'm not using, you know, so I can get some better things. But I reckon as soon as I buy this stuff, then I'm gonna wish I never bought it, because Act 4 will be much harder. So that means, yeah, that's why I should wait until level 15 basically. It's not about the act, it's the level requirement. Level 15 or even level 20. A free attack. But this looks like it's good for this guy. If I give him, which I don't have it right now, he can put poison on his blade. But I don't have it. So that's something. So yeah, that's one thing. What's this anyway? Ice. I only got one ice queen at the moment. So I probably wouldn't bother with that. What's this? Cooldown for fire skills, +4 against burning units, +3 damage against Sealy. I don't know. This thing is for champion. Let's see. 10 damage while in the duel. The duels, man. When are the duels gonna return? I only saw duels in, I think, Act 1, and I could never even do them because why? Because where should I put this? Stick it here. Can move it around. Why? Why? Because it was too hard. They were very difficult. So that's why I think I might have done maybe 2 duels or 2 or 3 anyway. Not many. Not many at all. Maybe this might be a good purchase because I'm already using something that's good, I guess. Damage versus stunned. I'm gonna bring this guy this time. Who can stun? So that means I should bring her. This is what I'm gonna do. That's what I say, then I'll change my mind. I'll bring you so we can do stun and she can stun. So, and then her. That's what I'll try next then. I'll just try that. So let's equip everyone then. He's good, isn't he? Good to go. You're wearing this thing. Before being hit, always turn toward the attacking unit, then turn back. +2 armor, gain 2 armor points for the first turn of each encounter. Gain 2, okay. And it would be good to have. This is useful just to keep. I need this to keep these 2 alive, so I have to wear it. And otherwise, this guy might need to change to. She can, yeah, she needs this. That's fine. Even if there's a, she's alright. Fortunately, she don't do poison damage. But I might try this thing, Razor Arrow. So anyway, let me just check that people are hogging equipment. Alright, so it's these lot who I'm bothered with. Isn't there anything better than this? Maybe instead of the movement, I just go for more damage, you know. Although the movement does equate to more damage, but only on the first turn that she can kill somebody for definite. Like this. If only I can get something better. So anyway, let me put him a health. I might have to start giving this guy the drugs, you know, so he can't be knocked down. He can't be. I might think about that actually, to give him some of those rare potions or essences, I should say. Is there anything better than this for this guy? He needs movement as well at the beginning. Once per turn, gain 3 movement AP for. I think movement is better, man. Just give it him. Because he's just not able to do anything, and it's. If he can't move, then you're in big trouble, right? It's like useless. So even on these things, I need to. Look, this one, he needs it. The loyalty so that he'll have more damage. So what can I. And this is regain when resting, but I think there's something better. Hopefully there is. It's just you need teleport. This is kind of better. Maybe gain 2 movement for each kill with a melee skill. And this thing, 2 loyalty. And look, +3 damage during the first encounter after a rest. It don't matter, man. The rest is not. It's nothing, man. Need some better things. Better things. 4 damage against burning. We're looking at Who can make stuff burn? She can. She can always do that. I rarely ever use it. Maybe I should put point in there and a point in here. Then, yeah, I might try that instead of doing this. Because you're gonna need more points to make it even good. But it says, range attack that deals weapon damage and cause bleed for 2 turns. Bleed suffer 15 damage. And the range is 9. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, isn't it? Just for one enemy though. This one it can set enough people on fire. And then he can do, at least he could cleave. Hit 3 people potentially. He can use this one. Maybe I should try that then. But this thing, is it any good? 3 damage during the first encounter. Regain 4 when resting. I need to look. His damage is 10% and then here it says 20%. If I give him that thing, right? Does it go to 20? Yeah. It's kind of important, isn't it? 20% damage. Can't really give that slot up. So it's only this thing here. If I can find something better for the bottom. I used to use this. Regain 3 HP. Gain 2 for each kill. Let's see if there's something better. That's all you can really do. Look, this gives you more health, but gain 5 for 2 turns for each kill. 10% damage for 1 turn for each. This is better than the other thing, isn't it? This is better, I guess. And what else? Oh yeah, the thing about burning. But I can't use this, can I? Look. 4 damage. 11 vitality. Let me see what it looks, how different it looks. 82. Burning, because she needs to do that burning thing, right? Set fire to a group of them. And he can use this every other turn, so it's alright. This is a pushback. This thing is what? 30% physical debuff resist. Look, I haven't even done this. Each strike reduces mental debuff. I don't know if that's any good. 15% damage, that's a good thing. I don't know if this is that useful. Mental debuff. Probably. The hero gains more weapon damage. Probably need to get that. You need everything, man. Death strike, taunt. Taunt would help control the enemies, right? But that would help. This would help a lot. Only 10%. Hero gains 2 if they have no AP. The hero, he gains 2. So that means you could attack twice, which is also good. And then this, the hero starts their turn with +1 AP if they receive at least 2 hits during the enemy turn. The hero gains unbreakable now. 50% weapon damage for bleeding effect. These enemies bleed as well. Maybe I should try this. It's hard to know. Weapon damage. I could go with weapon damage. Or I could go with this, you know. If you have no HP. But then he's gonna start taking vitality damage. And vitality damage equals injuries. and that means death or just sitting out. So I don't know, man. Sonny, what are we gonna do about this thing? It makes more sense to use this thing, right? Burning. So that means she has to go with this. Oh, phone call, man. Let's see what's up. Alrighty then. So what were we talking about? So I just try this then fire. I tried this actually. It's too the range is not long enough to help me. I need to be able to. I think this is a good idea. It causes burn, right? And we can try. Well, I could put this on there. I don't need to make the duration. How long is it? Burning for 2 turns and +1 would be 3 turns. Might be good. Or I can go with this to make sure we can shoot from far away. Let's try this, right? And then you're coming. She's stunning. Stunning and brave. So what about this guy then? What should I do? Weapon damage. I think I shouldn't I should do this, just stick to the simple things. I mean, this is needed. More weapon damage for his basic strike. This might keep him alive too, by the way. The hero gains 1 AP for the first kill every turn while rage is in effect. Gain stackable damage for 2 turns after every kill. You gotta actually kill. Rage if rage. The hero gains 1 for the first turn. The hero gains 3 HP. Or more damage on cleave or knockback. I think damage is more important thing. Or we can start doing this. The hero starts the turn with +1 if they received at least 2 hits during the enemy turn. +1. The hero gains +2 if they have no HP. Maybe this is good. +1. That would make... If they get shot with an arrow and I'm standing still, potentially I can just attack twice. So let me try. Hopefully. Right? Just gotta try stuff until we get success. Whirlwind. Hopefully we'll see anyway. So what else? Is this the best weapon? I think so. Because it's doing that stun damage. She's already got stun. What's this? Oh, I need to give her stuff. There's nothing I can do with it. Unless there's something better here. There might be something. Because I don't even have guard. It's too defensive, this thing. I need something that's gonna do something. Unbreakable armor for adjacent allies. The last armor is unbreakable. It's always good to protect your team. Doesn't some... right. What else? Chill. Nah, that's the wrong slot. This thing. This might be good. 3 damage is good, but this will help you stay alive a bit. But it's not helping the team. Well, maybe it helps the team because he's alive, right? But let's just leave it at that. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Just gotta keep trying different stuff. Try maybe whatever. I should start feeding him drugs, to be honest, and let me give her some. Like, she might be. She could do with a better weapon or something, right? She can have this one. This is Mordred's old weapon. What? It says bleed. 6 damage. Gain 3 damage for each kill. 6 damage for backstab and bleed. 4 damage against bleed. It's basically the same. They're all the same. They're the same. Immunity to bleed and poison. But it's gain 2 AP for the first turn of each encounter. Okay. And this doesn't really matter. It's only reflect 3, regain 6, plus 11 vitality. They're all. What about this? Nah, it's terrible. Look, man. Minus 23. What? So what about these green ones? Sometimes I don't even look at them because they're green. So, whatever. So, what about here? The kill. He doesn't have the kill thingamajiggy. He don't have the kill thingamajiggy either. That's the thing. That's the problem. They all need to be dying when it's... that's the problem. Gain 2 movement. Reflect 4 damage. Let me give this to someone else, man. Can't you use this? 4 damage against burning units. Who can use it? See, this isn't good for you, man. Someone else has got to use it. Like, can't you use this one? 4 damage against burning. Because she can't use it. She's gonna do this to kill them. So you could use it. She can shoot the burning arrow. Then you can use this ranged attack. Or this chain lightning. I didn't even... So yeah, maybe that'll be alright. She can use that. This guy, he needs to have a kill thing too, don't he, man? Everyone needs to, especially him, because he can do a lot of... this guy can have this, I guess. But so look, he's lost the thing. That was the problem. He doesn't have the loyalty damage anymore. But somebody's got to protect the team. And at least he's got +2 movement. So whatever. This guy, give him something that he can kill people. This one. Where is it? Yep. And now I'm gonna see about giving him an edge. Grant 3 armor, not for you. Burning, additional weapon damage. Hero receives 25% less damage from range. Dodge. Hero receives 10% chance to deal double damage. Heals the hero for 20% of their maximum vitality. He rarely loses vitality. Immunity to knockdown. The thing is, why I don't want to use it. I've seen There could be a weapon that I'm gonna get later on, and it will say immunity to knockdown. So it's kind of waste if you know what I mean. If I can just do it without giving him, without drinking these potions. If I can just, if only I can do it without using these. Somebody else might need it. Maybe there's certain character that cannot get immunity to knockdown in from an item. It's getting a little bit dark in here, if you know what I'm saying. It's getting dark in here. The camera won't pick me up, you know. Say there's no one detected. So let's see. Maybe I should just let him drink it. The selected hero receives less damage from spell skills. Grants additional vitality. Let's just try without. And then let me just double check that there's not a better weapon or something, right? I mean, this one's better. But this is good. Once per turn automatically shoot back, but the damage is less. Isn't there a better armor? Isn't this armor better? Apply poison on melee, 25% weapon. Well, I don't have that. Dodge the first incoming attack of each encounter. This one might be better. Dodge. 20% damage, but there's no dodge. She needs dodge somewhere, don't she? Otherwise she'll be dead. Melee. Let's give her this one. Maybe she can wear this one. No, she can't. She can't use and then even what about this thing? Gain movement. Isn't this something better? Just give her damage, man. Just give her some DMG or something else, cause just stand still then, innit? Don't, you know what I mean? If I get rid of this, she's still got, can only be used, she can only move one tile. So let's see if there's something better. Gain 2 AP for the first turn of each encounter. Regain this and that. Regain 3 at the start of each encounter. 1 turn burning duration. I should give it. 2 damage against units at least 6 tiles away. Oh, it's not. I can't replace that, man. That's the annoying thing on this thing. What about this? 2 AP for the first turn of each encounter. 2 tiles away. 2 damage against units no further than 4. 2 AP for the first turn. Let's just see. It's not that good. Perception, she's got enough, I reckon. It's not easy. Look, 3 gain when resting. Nah, man. 3 when drinking. It's not really gonna win the fight, is it? 2 damage for shoot. Usually I just go with that, you know. Two damage for shoot. Two maximum weapon damage. Isn't that better than 2 damage for shoot? I don't know, but I think it is. And so what do you reckon? 2 AP for the first turn of each encounter. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll just go with damage, you know, 2 maximum weapon damage, right? Or let's try. Let me finish with this lady here. She's got the book, so we can. Somebody has to have more burning damage, right? This thing is to protect the team, protect the ladies. So what else can we do? Let's see. What can I put in here? Let's have a look. This book, she doesn't have much stuff, you know. Bless. I can't even bless anyone. Look, that's the thing. There's nothing that goes in there. Actually, I remember. Can't see anything. Those two blocks down there. Look here. This one, 2 damage during the first encounter after arrest. Not much, man. So what should we do? Maybe there's something I can. 4 HP. It doesn't help. This 2 damage is kind of better, I guess. Otherwise, let's go to the shop, see what's in stock, if anything, for her. Nothing. Look, where is it? Can she use it? She can use this thing, but it's in the wrong slot. There you go. She can't drink potions as well, so she's pretty difficult to use, you know. What about this weapon? Are we gonna buy something? I hate spending money. 15 damage for the next melee attack for each spell cast since the last melee attack. 15% damage for the next melee attack for each spell cast since the last melee. What? 15% damage for the next melee for each spell cast since the last melee attack. Is that like a limerick or something? What does it mean? 15% damage for the next melee. Right, so I cast a spell, lightning. Right? So I cast spells, lightning chain and the other lightning, and then when I do an attack next time, it's gonna do more damage, right? That's what they're saying. Look how much it cost. 17, man. I think I should, I don't know. This is the thing. If I buy stuff, then I'm gonna not have money when I need it. That's why I don't want to spend it. So let's just try anyway. Try again, right? If it doesn't work out, if I can't do it, let's say I try a couple more times and I still can't do it, then I'll start buying stuff, right? This isn't mission 6 anymore, it's mission 7, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Could be 6, I forget. So anyway, let's try.
If you want to enter the heart of the deep wood, you must undertake 2 rites of admission. First,
Let's try. It's very difficult. It's a stressful game, you know, like my hair's falling out. Become bald playing this game.
Listen to me. I know you can hear me. The White Forest is pure magic, and while you are there, my enchanted wings can carry my words to others.
Alright then, again, this is attempt number 747. Let's go. Save it, F5. So you gotta click on these bits. This bit's easy. I can do this part. Let's skip it, man. I can do this bit. You gotta click on these wood trees. Then once you've done that, there's a secret as well, by the way. Watch. If you don't have perception, you won't get the loot. Somewhere there's some loot. Somewhere. Secret. You only need 1 perception, and this is Act 3. So that's another thing. When you're leveling your character, you think, oh, maybe you think you're missing out, but you only need, I think you only need 1. Actually, it's good to have 2, because in the previous, sometimes in Act 2, there's a lot of traps, and with 1 perception you might stand on it. So if you have 2, you will always find them. So you don't need to worry about perception too much. So anyway, let's get out of here. Oh, where do we go even? Somewhere this way. It says look, explore. I haven't even done it properly. There's 1 more. Can't even get out of here. I'm trapped. There it is.
Well done.
Thank you. So let's go there to the north. To the King of the North. The King in the North, or was it the King of the North? Remember that TV show that everyone used to go on about? Game of the Thrones. What's his name, that bastard? Shoot already, look. Come on, man. If we had killed this one, it would make the next fight easier. So anyways, look, I need to change the... This guy needs to be near the front. There's no use hanging around at the back there. And then we need to change the... you know, maybe like this. Let's have a look. It's okay. Let's try. I don't even know how we're gonna do this. Let's see. It's difficult. And you gotta do it without taking damage, without a single scratch, because it's every fight gets harder and harder. So if you're taking damage early on, then you're bopped, aren't you? So I like to try and kill that guy straight away. Glaralt. So anyway, remember what I said about burning. So how to get them to burn? They have to stand next to each other, or adjacent to each other. That's how we like to say it. I think I don't need to waste a thing on him, you know. I don't need to waste a stun. Let's just see if I can bang him out. I need to use the best ability, this one straight away, look. If I can get that down, he's gonna have 57 health. So, oh look, there's all these Goombas, look. That will kill them, but look, minus 48. So it's a waste of a shot. It's too strong, look, minus 96. Look, so definitely I want to do something to kill this guy in one as little amount of stress as possible. Like use this potentially, yeah, 30%. But the thing is, if you use that, then you won't have it for these lot. So this is the things to think about. Sometimes it don't do what you when you press it. And I think I have to move this guy to get the best use out of this, so I'm not gonna do that. So, and I don't want her to be getting... She needs to use this shield basically, or she's gonna take damage. And since it's 5 turns, you might as well use it on turn 1. And then look, so to move, it's gonna cost me 4 R, yep, which is terrible. I hate that. If I do this, then he'll be soft, but she'll be stuck in no man's land. So I can't move her there, really. Maybe I should put her at the front next time. Maybe I should have done that. If I had put her here at the beginning, then she would not waste time having to move, you know. I could try that, you know. It's a better move, because he don't even need to... whatever, man. Just do this one instead. Shoot, look, he's still gonna be alive, so it took 10%. Look, says vulnerability 6. Maybe you can't even see it, man. Look, I've moved, put this there so you can see the information now. Look, it says 6%, but here it says 30%, but it only did 6 because this guy's got a thick head. It doesn't tell you that it's oh, it does tell you. Look, physical debuff resist 80%. Can you believe it? Super annoying. So I might move forward and bash this guy one time, right, and hopefully now she can get rid of this guy. Nope, he gotta do another bash, but then he's gotta not have... See what I mean? It's a problem. Otherwise, can I just keep shooting, or will he die? How many shots do I got? I can shoot 3 times, but he's not gonna die with 3 shots. So what else can we do about this? I've never used this before. Chain lightning. 4 targets. So I don't, you see, you don't use the best. You don't want to use your good stuff on the first turn.
None can
See, this guy is in the way. What can you do? I guess I could move and do a bash. But you know, these lot are gonna start shooting all of the team. So it's like he stands here and hits, then she might be able to kill. And then the problem remains that well, many problems come after that. These lot start hitting on you. You want to kill these lot in one turn, otherwise they just get their health back, which is annoying. These lot can knock you out. This guy can blind you. That's another problem. These lot are shooting arrows into you. All kind of problems, man. If I can do it, but I need to kill this guy basically. 16 to 19 damage. This one does 18 to 24. Actually, he don't do that much damage. Another thing I can do is I can shoot him twice. I could shoot him. I should just do this, you know. Let me just do this. Unfortunately, it was a waste of his skill as well. Let him kill him.
stand in my way.
No
Okay,
mercy
so let's
for
just
the
shoot this guy, yeah? Okay, it was fine after all. That's why I gave her that thing. You see that ring she's got on? If they have, where is it? And what's it say here about once per turn the hero gains 2 AP when killing a unit? So I got 2 AP. Nice. Which I'll use to position her like over here so she doesn't get shot by this guy. But then one of these lot stands around here and can shoot me. So I could stand here. Sometimes this one will come and blind you. So no matter where you stand, you'll probably take damage, you know, that's the thing. Standing here might be good, but then these lot just shoot you. Standing here, then they can shoot you straight in the or I could do an aggressive move somehow, try and come over here, but then of course they're right there. Anyway, we'll find out what to do. So she could move forward and then chain lightning maybe. It says 8. Let's have a look. So she needs to move forward just 1 and then should be able, but it's not a good move, is it? There's not even enough people, not enough enemies. This guy will come later on. We used, did we use that? No, we didn't use it. These lot, what should we do about them? They can move quite far and then they, what do they do? So we could kind of, we need to focus fire on one of them. That's what it is, because they just get their health back. This guy is gonna come here. If I stand, look, he can move here, and from there he can do this 2 to 6. So let's say he stands here. So you see what I mean? You want to run away, or
no mercy for the
or we can use her to shock him, and then he needs to run in so that, let's not do it. Let him come to us, and then the next turn we'll use stun. So what I reckon we can do is leave this guy here to deal with these people. He can stand here or stand here. Actually, it will be better to move down here because this guy will shoulder barge into us.
no mercy.
I could move her down here or here. Let's try moving her here, but then what am I gonna do with everyone else? She can wear this and stand somewhere not too far away. This guy, you see, there's no point in running away. We can just try and stand in good spots, really. I think these two in the front, she can stay here, let's say, or here, or here. Let me put her here, and then I'll put I'll just put this guy, even I'll put him up here, or Let's just try something different. Then I'll give him this so that he won't get battered. You see, from here they're gonna move, you're gonna stay there, so we can put her here or even here. It's kind of a better position, but they all might take a bit of damage. But here it's too, she's too far away. Here might be okay, but because of this guy, let's move her up here then, see what happens. Just trying different stuff out. And then let's see, he can, even here might be alright in a way, because I'm not going to have enough. Let's do this first. One turn, and you know, you don't want to get shot in the back. Look, standing here might be alright, but and then turn like this. I'm gonna do this instead, yeah. Not like this, like this. So that way he has to go here if he wants to shoot me in the back. He has to come here if he wants to hit me in the back. So it might be alright, I don't know. She's gonna use should I use this now or what? He's just gonna stand there in Overwatch, I think. These lot are gonna attack him. Might as well go Overwatch. And her, just don't use any of her good abilities yet. I could just stick her in Overwatch too. And then the next turn, I'll just use this now, it's safer. It's safer, you know. It's lasting for how many turns? 3 turns, so they might not even bother attacking her. I could stand here, or just stay here, you know. He's gonna deal with them. They'll all just pile on him, so I don't need to waste her stuff on Overwatch. Just leave it. Sometimes they don't attack you, you know. Let him deal with it. Let's see. Nice. See, it's good that I dodged. Look at her health. See what I mean? So I need to have her hide somewhere then, right? So you saw what happened. This game's not easy, man. So let's put her here. That's what it is. You think it's going alright and then you get destroyed. See that one? The ranged enemies are terrible. But what can you do? So let's try again. So like she can move forward and freeze this guy if I want. And then she can just kill her with one shot. Maybe. Let's have a look. Well, we don't even need to bother with this idiot anymore. For at least a turn anyway, is it? One turn. It's not even one turn, look. Or is it? It says 0.2. What does that mean? It says 100% and at the same time it says freeze. 100% less AP for the entire duration, but here it says the same. Although it says 0.2, so maybe we're good, but let's see if she can just whack him now. So I can get somebody else to do something. Like he can come here and do a back. Let's have a look. Is that a backstab? Nah, man. So it wasn't even a good move unless I use this. It's not really a good move either. I didn't do a good move. Might as well attack him now. So he's got a bit of vulnerability from his attack. And then we stand like that, I guess. Can she kill him now? Yeah, he's dead. Or we could try killing one of these instead, you know. These lot are so annoying. I think I shouldn't bother with this guy too much. What else can we do? We could leave him. I could focus on these. This. Just get rid of one and let's just see what happens, man. That guy's dead. And let's see if I stand here this time then. And just have somebody block so they don't target her down there. Just kill this guy. Can he not fight? Oh, look, I wasted a move. I thought he was stood there. So, can she do another attack? Well, I have to give her shield. I don't think I did the best. Let's stand her here, doesn't matter. And then this guy, he can... Might as well attack again. And look, I got one more attack. Whatever. And we've got nothing to do with her. These lot will come and attack her. We'll find out. Let's see, man. Can you believe it, man? I don't know what we're gonna do, man. Everywhere you go and they kill you, man. So that's why, you see that guy attacks twice. That's not good, is it? So let's have a try. It's a problem keeping Dindred. I know, I just have to let her hang back. That's all I can do, man. That's all I can do. It's not my fault. So can she just... Can he just go and whack him one time? Maybe I should just leave him there, you know. Look how it's changed this time. Where is she now? I just blocked her. Oh, she can still do it. She can move here and do it. I just see what he can do without wasting. Is that gonna kill? Maybe one more slap. I just pressed the wrong button there. That's not what I wanted to do. Now I think it won't kill now. Look. Sometimes, man, I wanted to select Mordred and it didn't change. Let's try this formation, maybe it's better. So you see the game's pretty tough now, or what? I think it's pretty difficult. It's pretty hard. Look, now I can stand here. See how the game keeps changing. Now I can stand here. Smash this guy. Twice. Right, and then have her kill him. Alright, and then she was just gonna have to retreat over here a bit, I guess. Right here, or here's probably the best, safest spot. And then what we can do, we need to take care of this guy. So maybe I'll put her here. These lot can shoot from far away, man. Shoot, it's lasting, look, 10. So look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can hit you from anywhere, man. Just put her here then. You seen it, right? But we have to save the save the cheerleader, save the world. We gotta save the action points. Let's see what will happen. Blinded. Alright. At least they didn't hit what's her name, right? They didn't shoot Dindre. That's what we need. We need her to be... Oh, look, these lot are cheeky, man. They stand everywhere where you don't want to stand. At least we can deal with this guy. Few shots there. But who's the... let's have a look. What can he do? He's gonna charge the next turn. Or throw a javelin. So what I would do is ignore these lot and get rid of these lot. But who can do a lightning? She can stun this guy. And then... Oh, he can't even see right now. He's blinded. Let's see if I can use this. If only I could hit them both. You know, it's hard to aim these things. If I move here, obviously I'll take a little... Alright, look. Magic armor, first things first. Give it to her. So that if she gets shot, she won't die. I need to get rid of this guy now. I could just run up to him, take that damage here, or I can let Mordred just kill this guy, right? It doesn't matter if we take... Doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, and now you're gonna go behind this guy and hopefully kill him with one strike. But it's not gonna kill, is it? It might do. I can't remember if he had that thing that no, he doesn't have a kill shot, so that means I need to use one. She needs to soften him a little bit. This will be fine. Right, and now he's gonna kill. He missed. Shit. Because he's blind.
Sinners shall bleed.
Kneel before your power.
That's it.
I serve the Lord.
So she should probably just go here, you know, out of harm's way, and we can bring her a bit closer. If she's too far away, she can't do anything, but she might take shots. So he can turn around and protect himself. I should bring her... Bring her closer in it, so that at least maybe her chain lightning might hit. It's pity he got blinded, because I could have had Overwatch shots. That would have helped. Oof. Look at all the damage. She just took it quite a bit. This is the first fight, and what did I tell you? I said you shouldn't take damage in the first fight, and that's what's happening. So this guy's the problem, but he's still blind, so let's see if he can even kill anyone. I'll use this even. Maybe she can... It says the chance to hit is low. If she stands here, she'll only get too far away, man.
What are we waiting for?
Chain lightning. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I don't know. This person here needs to. She's a bit far. Look, she can't really do anything, and she don't have the shield anymore.
None can stand in my way.
Let's see. We need to get rid of this guy, really. So that's what she's gonna do.
Ready.
Look at all the damage on his armor already. Nothing I can do about it. So the next turns basically she has to do Overwatch and stuff like that.
Power and glory.
I guess.
Time to feed the ravens.
This guy might as well use this right now. Okay. And then I can stand. Maybe I can stand here.
No mercy for the wicked.
She can stand over here. Nah. There's no cover there. She was just gonna get shot, you know. But she'll get shot standing here as well.
The Lord is my
You should stand. Maybe she'll be alright actually here.
power and glory.
Chain lightning. Maybe it will kill these. Like, nah, I don't even do nothing. So I don't know. Just stay here.
For my Camelot.
Backstab. Oh my. So now this guy's not blind anymore. What does he regain on kill? He gets some rage, and what else did he get? I've forgotten. He didn't seem to get anything on kill. Apart from... Maybe he got a bit of health back, I don't know, I've forgotten.
Sinners shall bleed.
Get rid of her, this one here. You can do what? You can get 1 slash. So might as well do that. And you can kill this one. We didn't even use burn.
I can take them all.
So what do you reckon?
The sea will continue.
Let's see. He doesn't have much armor left. She took a bit of health damage. It's not very good, you know. Why did she take damage down there? Anyway, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Talking to a tree.
Like this are thousands of years old. They live long.
There's a secret here as well.
Understanding needs patience, weeks, or even years. Keep
I guess
trying.
after this second fight we can always go back and take the camp. There's a secret here, isn't there? Yeah, it's here.
Oh my.
Okay. Medium armor. Usually it give you a trinket. And I think it's easier to do the fight here than it is over here. I've tried it from both. Let's see, you can maybe it will say you can put your guys here and there. So look, I think this side is easier though. Or you could split them up, but probably it's not a good idea. Alrighty then. Boiling in here. If I don't close the window, you know what happens. All these goombas from outside come inside, you know. Creepers. All these spiders and stuff, man. So what can you do in it? You gotta close the window. I could turn on the AC, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. If I can't do this fight, I don't deserve to switch the AC on. I mean, if I can't do this mission, right? This game crazy. It says I've been playing it. You know, Steam, it says 400 hours, but let's not call it 400. Let's call it, at least it's gonna be 200, yeah, because sometimes you might leave it running, right? I think it's probably around 120, to be honest. But it says 400. Crazy, and I still can't finish it. But it's on very hard. And when the game first came out, it was easier, you know. When my brother Sequisha played it, yeah, every time you killed, you used to get AP back, you know, stuff like that. By the time I got around to playing it, the AP that you get back is, you know, less. They balanced the game out, but before it was easier. That's what I'm saying. So that's the thing. If you play a game when it first comes out, then you can look good, right? But then if you wait for them to make it all fair, then you struggle. So anyway, don't use the good stuff straight away. This is what is it? 3 turns. This guy's a problem here. If anything, you just want to hold out for a bit before. But saying that, I can use this straight away. Oh look, that's the thing that I gave for her. Before I couldn't shoot from that range. I think this guy's kind of worse than this one, but he's got more health. So we should try and get rid of this guy without using stun. So I'll just use this thing. Oh, but look, see? Look, see? You better look, see? That's how the bad guys used to talk in the old movies. When I was a kid, I saw it. Now look, see? That's how they used to talk, you know, the villains. So I could do this and just let him stay over there. But then we'd only have one left. You know, I don't want to waste stun. I need stun for this guy. Need one for that guy. I need to kill this guy. Unless I position this guy to do something. It's pretty hard to use this guy. So what are we gonna do then? Well, we got this move. It's so far it's not been that useful. Shock, chain lightning. I mean, I don't even know what shock does. It lowers their. What does it do? It lowers the AP by 33%, something like that. It's kind of trash, but what can you do? So I try this move here. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. He's not in range. I don't want to move all the way there. Unless you know what I mean. So we try and deal with this guy or what? This guy, you can't even knock him on the ground. This game, man. Or should I send this guy to stand here and do this? How far can he reach? You need to stand 1, 2, 3. Let's not do that. So what should I do? Just shoot this guy a few times, yeah? Maybe I should just shoot him. Move back. Move back 3 and just shoot this guy with the regular shots. Or should we do this move right now? But I need it later on. This guy's a... I gotta wait 1 turn basically. Don't stand here. Can tell you that much. Don't stand here. Maybe 1 person can stand here. But I wouldn't let anyone else stand around there. He can't... if you stand here with a archer, for some reason they can't shoot. This bush is in the way. So that's why I'm saying don't stand there. So what should we do then? Let's just shoot a bit. I have to save my abilities till later. Oh look. Won't you die if I just shoot you? Nice. So then she should stand here. She's got a bubble. Oh, she can even stand. This is too far back right now. But archers are gonna come. So she could stand here, I guess.
No mercy for the wicked.
Doesn't, you know, for now it'll be alright. So this is the guy who we need to worry about. But I'm not gonna do this, or I can't do it anyway. Alright, no problem. And look, this guy, it's a good place to just stay still. Or to stand here. This guy, he could stand there. Hopefully they don't get any shots off. Stand here, right? Not bother with anything. See, at least he didn't blind us. If we go forward, you get blinded. Because you'll be in range. Look at these cheeky guys, they just stay there. So look, they can stand all the way here. So we need to move back like here basically. Kind of thing. Unless we can, look, she can't shoot anyone from where she stood. So if only I didn't put this person here, I've wasted, you know what I mean? It would have been perfect. But she can still, we can still do something. So who's the next best one to get rid of? Maybe this one. Look at how much protection he's got. So let's try and get rid of this guy. You don't want anyone to stand there. She'll be in danger and get shot to death. So what we could do is even move back.
No mercy for the wicked.
Time to feed the ravens.
Let's do this. And then just start shooting. Maybe, look, he'll still be alive. I don't want to use my stun just yet. But, you know, maybe it's next round. Maybe chain lightning now. There's 1 enemy short of it being useful. If I move here, then he'll be stuck there. So I don't want to do that. And this guy, if I use this, it's just not a good... I want to get 2 of them if I can. So should I stand in a line? So that hopefully they'll just stand in a line, the enemy. He's not gonna die yet, so what can I do? Maybe I used that move too early or what? Nah, just let's see. Anyone else? We need to make sure these lot die. Just shoot. And then I got move back 1 and Overwatch. gotta move back. Maybe they'll come and attack this guy, which might be fine. If I stand him like this, then just let him do this. And he's gonna save his so that we can maybe move again next turn, I guess. Let's see. Okay. Have you noticed how they just didn't bother to attack Mordred? So annoying, man. So Mordred wasted all of his... Well, I guess because they blinded him, they don't care about him, so... But now, let's have a look. Now this move is a bit useful, look.
The Lord is my witness.
So we can do stun someone. Let Mordred do it. Mordred needs to stun the most dangerous person. You're doing 12 to 14. This one is probably... This one's annoying. But let's get rid of Summon Knight. No, we'll stun this person here. And then maybe you can...
The Lord is
And then she can freeze this guy. And so do you get a good shot? She's got a good shot now. He's not a threat. So... Let's have a look. So, and then look, we've got this, but it's not gonna kill, so I wouldn't particularly use it. She can slice this guy. He needs to die first. Can this guy do it? He's got 10. So if I do this, if only it would hit that guy. As long as one of them dies. This guy will die. About this guy. Maybe Mordred.
for the wicked.
Well, let's just wait then.
Sinners shall be
Maybe Thingy can do it, and she can't even kill. What about you? Can you? She can't. So that means I should hit this guy then. Oh, I can use this. That's better. Or probably I should do this. At least one of them's dead, right? And
I serve the Lord.
she can kill this guy in 2 shots. Or if she does 1 attack, will it be alright? These lot, you don't want them to start attacking on this girl. He needs to stand over there.
No mercy for the wicked.
I can take them all.
So we can kill this guy maybe. She's got how many shots? 2 shots. Oh, I can use burn now as well, look. Maybe I should do that.
Guides my hand.
Now they're both burning. I think he can do more damage to them on the next turn if they're still alive.
Ready.
These lot, you don't want them to unless I move Mordred basically, which I can do.
No mercy.
And then
for
look,
the
she's
wicked.
even killed that guy. That helps.
Make up your mind.
Just might as well let her just kill someone. So the archers are still there, so I'll just well, stay where I am.
I can take them all.
Sinners shall bleed.
Oh, I should move here. Probably.
Critical mind.
Awaiting your command. Your skill step.
That was your best shot, Scar?
Steel yourself.
Anyway,
Awaiting your command.
I serve the Lord.
so can this guy move there? He can't even get there. His weapon does damage against stun, but he can't get. It will be a waste.
No mercy for the
And this
wicked.
guy's still blind
For my Camelot.
for one turn.
Blessings.
But we can just get rid of him. That guy's dead.
Power and glory.
So she can. Let's see what
Awaiting your command.
Mordred can do.
Feed the ravens.
We can stun one more of them. Stun someone.
None can stand in my way. I am ready.
If they run off, then or they won't run this turn. Should have anyway.
What?
Oh look, I didn't see this one.
No mercy.
I didn't see this one here.
Ready to fight.
Oh B man.
Sinners shall bleed.
I'm here to serve.
Blessings.
So if I put her here, then she'll be alright for a while.
I am ready.
Maybe I'll have him stand here so he can get blinded instead of her. Mordred's more important than
Ready to fight.
Critical mind.
I can take them all. I'm here to serve.
just keep that guy here for now. I know they'll blind him, so that's not really a problem. This she can just use regular shots, right? To let's see. She can use regular shots to get rid of. You stand here, ready for next turn. You move here and kill this guy. 2 shots.
For the Lord Almighty.
nice. She did two Overwatch, which is good. From only 3 AP. From one shot she did 2. So that's good. Because I messed it up a bit, but never mind. So anyway, look, see how they're standing in that nice. So if I put him here, he could move, take one hit, and then he could, you know, he could have used that, but it don't matter. This is the guy who I don't like. We need to stun one of them. She might as well stun, well, this guy can, let's see. This costs 1. Let's just save some of the juice. This will make it better just to make sure he dies. One shot. If you move here, is it a backstab? Hopefully. It's not.
Sinners shall bleed. I serve the Lord.
At least he's got range. Then he can move back. Or even here. Let's just wait. Nah, just move here. Right, and then this guy, she can get a couple shots again, right? How many she got? We could even do this now or what? We could stun him. Or we're gonna save the stun for this guy.
No mercy for the
So you got a stun left, isn't it? Yeah.
Sinners shall bleed.
So we might as well use one. Then we need to just one more for that guy. So, oh, we can wait. What does he do anyway? He's gonna come. Oh,
No mercy for the wicked. Power and glory.
For my Camelot.
What? Blessings.
just Overwatch. Then she should be able to do a bunch of Overwatch if I'm not mistaken. And then he, well, I need somebody to get blinded, and it might be him now. Unless she moves forward and stops this guy, you know, which is 1, 2, forward. Maybe she should stand here then and blind this guy. Oh man. She can't stand there, she'll get shot to death. So that was a waste. If I stand forward one more, look, it's costing 2. So she'll be stuck there, so that was a waste. And if I stay here without using this, let me turn it on, I've moved already. And we might as well just save it. Should I go into Overwatch?
None can stand in.
Somebody's gonna get blinded. Fortunately, it was her. 1, 2, do one more afterwards. Okay, she did. So I should have taken a shot. Next time I'll just save 3 AP, now I know. Maybe she can only do... I don't know. So anyway, this guy's the...
No mercy for
Get
the
rid of
wicked.
this guy, right? Now he can do more damage to... Oh, B, man. He can't even do anything.
The Lord is my witness.
Time to feed the ravens.
No mercy for the wicked.
Let's get rid of this guy then. You're the one causing the problem.
Fickle mind. For my Camelot.
What are we waiting for?
At least she hit.
None can stand in my way.
The Lord is my witness.
For my Camelot.
Ah,
Waiting your command.
Blessings.
None can stand in my way.
this game. Why is he always doing that? That's annoying. It's always crashing, you know, all the time. I don't understand. Why is it doing that? It's hot in here, you know. What's the temperature? I'm burning up. I'll be back. Sumi Mason. That's Japanese. Alright. Sabi. Sumi Mason. That's how we say it in Yorkshire. What happened? So we're gonna try again then. It was going alright until it crashed. Super annoying. It's a little dark in here or what? After dark stream. What about if I put this one on? Let's see. Does it make a difference? Hey, it does, man. That's alright. So let's try again then. Game let me down again. Super annoying. Got too many unfinished business, you know. Too many games unfinished, so I gotta finish them right. Finish them off, polish them off. So let's try again. I think I had pretty good tactics and I've forgotten what I was doing now. Trying to line them all up nicely, right? It'd be cool if you had more slots, you know. Why don't they give you? Why is it you can only wear one ring? Got enough fingers in it. Come on, man. One ring, not even two. Come on, man. What about fucking four rings? The loot's the best part when you get to, you know, put stuff on your guys. Don't even let you barely do anything. This lady can't even drink potions. What's that about? Why? Have you tried a potion before? It's delicious. Anyway, so she can stay there, you can stay there. They can all stay there, man. Stay there. Apart from this, now look, you're in the way. Oh. Just kill this guy already. She's doing more damage with whatever I've changed, you see. Maybe I can put... Nah, I don't want her to be there. She'll get... Yesterday. Good. That's nice. Man. Give you this one already. So we're just gonna stand here or what? Unless we go on to a terrible offensive like move right here, but that's not a good idea, man. Where can I put her? She can just stay here. Let's just leave it. See what she can do. Apparently she... Let's see, can she hit anyone? Maybe. I think we should stun this guy as well because she can step forward and do it, or should I let him do it? Right, you stun that one so that we don't get blinded. And next turn she can... Or maybe she could have killed him already. Maybe we can do it now. Why is it that he can't move? This is an alright thing to do. Let's just try and get rid of this guy. And I'll move her over here then, so she can help. Might as well do this.
What are we waiting for?
I can take them all.
So at least it's a little bit slowed down.
No mercy.
And then she can still, you know. Let's just shoot twice normally.
Christ on the cross.
Or now she got moved back or what? Or move here. Shoot twice. An Overwatch, but she'll take shots next turn.
What are we waiting for?
Ready to fight.
What?
Could stun this guy, I guess, but I think it's better to wait. Or I could move here and freeze him, right? Or just leave it. Just give her the shield, right? And stand here, I guess. Shout his name and be saved. So let's just end the turn.
Serious stranger got him? He's always got one.
That's why you don't put her near there.
The Lord is my witness.
See, this place is useless.
What are we waiting for?
Your Highness.
For the Lord Almighty.
Why didn't he die? Last time he died, man. I don't get it. Oh, I'm too close.
Fucking owned like crazy, dude. Oh my god, I got fucked up.
Maybe I was standing too close, you know.
Oh lord.
She might be wearing something where she get damaged from if they're a bit far. Kind of, you know, hard to remember all these little things.
Blessed.
Look,
Defend yourself. What are we waiting for?
Let's just move back.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit!
Let's get rid of this guy then.
What?
For my Camelot.
The Lord is my witness. Make up your mind.
Home or the room or the baby dude. Kage!
Radical uncontainment.
Thanks.
It's hard to use this thing. Might as well just use it so he can't attack from too close. He can shoulder barge, look, dash 2 to 4, but not anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, so we're alright. And then we'll just try and deal with this guy.
For my Camelot. I can take them all.
I'm here to serve.
Thank you.
Make up your mind.
That got
For
not
my
low.
Camelot.
Running out around a corner and then putting a mine behind you is like some cartoon shit, dude.
Ready to
That
fight.
was tight. Oh yeah, fuel bomb.
I
Thank
serve
you.
the Lord.
Thanks, suck my duck. And Dingle Bob Hughes. And thanks, Senator. I'm Singaporean. Thanks, Senator. I'm Singaporean. And Big Boss. And thanks, Lick Ready. And Coffee. And Dr. Dern. And Monkey Dude. And Roma. Thanks, Grego.
See you next night.
And Luke.
Alright, do another Overwatch.
Sorry if I missed anything.
Defend yourself.
Alright.
Using multiple constantly. Yeah, and pick stuff up.
So, got dizzled. So we want a stun.
I serve the Lord.
I'm surprised they haven't re-released that.
And then he wants to attack. Fortunately, he's not been dizzled.
Moron.
And can he attack twice? Yeah.
Thanks, Sage Monk.
Maybe Mordred can do something.
The Lord is my witness.
She can't do anything from there. She can attack that guy. Sanoya, she can also help out. She can freeze someone or
How far does this
slash someone.
for identification?
She could move there.
Not far. Maybe I should keep an eye on myself. What if someone's like moved into my radar?
Time to feed the ravens.
Ready to fight. For Camelot.
The
Thanks,
Lord is my
Friday.
witness.
Thanks, Keeper. Thank you.
The Lord guides my hand.
Oh, that's a reloadable
Ready.
chest.
I'm here to serve.
So that he didn't shoulder barge next turn.
Ready to fight.
It's the best we can do, I reckon.
I am ready.
No mercy for the wicked. What are we waiting for?
None can stand in my way.
Sinners shall bleed.
Should I use this just to make life easier, or should I use regular shots? It better kill. If I just use regular shots, it better finish him.
Guy, so he was not in the house.
Better do.
Was the guy? I thought he was in the house, which means these fucking headphones are not triangulating.
He didn't kill. I don't understand.
I thought
Oh
he was
yeah.
in the house. He was in the other direction.
Sinners
But
shall
because these
bleed.
headphones didn't pick it up. But I guess he wasn't making that much noise from his game apparently. It's the game audio crust. It sucks. Hey, alright, guy who loves excuses. Yeah, and he was stream sniping me. And my feet. Thanks Inugami and Fail and Cabal's Block Infinite. Thanks. And a whole lot of peanuts. Internuts. What were we talking about before things got intense there? Ninja Turtles? Yeah, she is a man.
None can stand.
The first turn she get more AP. That's
No
what it is.
mercy for the wicked.
Anyway, it's dead now.
We just tossed out a couple of
So I should have just used that thing. It would have been better. I wasted some. Anyway, whatever.
Hey, thanks, Gay
This-
Aaron's fan.
Feel the pain.
Voluptuous, dude.
Sinners shall bleed.
Someone described Kizzy K as voluptuous once to me.
For my
I no longer like that word. I like Kizzy K, but I don't like that word. Thanks,
Ready to
Meatballs.
fight.
Blessings.
You know I've never liked you. Forest be living forest tree.
Sinners shall bleed.
Screamer smile.
Hey, thanks, retard. And thanks, no kids. And who wants Snoo Snoo? And thanks to Todd Howards in a trench coat. It's nice.
All right.
Behind us.
Nice. At least we can get rid of somebody.
You lost a lot of
She should be able to
since when? Like,
kill this guy one shot easy. And then the rest are dead, right?
Plus 100 ATP suspect.
hey, thanks very much, $600 Xbox. I lost a lot of weight like 10 or 15 years ago, dude. I'm still fat though. Still way too fat if you ask me. But man, I love food.
This fight is over.
Save it before it crashes. It says examine the statue. What statue? Oh, I never did this before.
Thanks Ultimate Gonzo.
The ancient race of the two
Oh
dead.
yeah, I did. So yeah. There could be some loot here actually. That's one thing I never thought about. I'm not sure if I looked around.
Oh yeah, they put
So
out
what
a
we
new
could
patch
do is
for-
the
Are any of you guys playing in a private league? They're
we could
starting
take a
private
camp,
leagues
you know.
really well.
Because this is the fight where everything goes wrong.
Whatever this weird name is, better be a girl.
Let's just try.
Hello. What is it about headphones that gets the gay guys going?
Tree of magic is venomous.
Get all kinds of unwanted advantages.
Last time I got rid of these lot and then
But I got
there's so many come.
What is that?
Look,
What's that about?
2 there. only one here, so I might as well go for the two.
You like the dent?
Try.
Well, I'm not gonna get a dent. That shit's for soft skulls. Alright? Babies. Infants.
The Lord's my witness.
Django son, thanks. Pirate Dugall.
Overwatch. Move forward and Overwatch.
Thanks poppers to make that ass loose. Cool name. Cool name. That's a pretty cool name you got there. Oh! My god, I'm like a fucking 100 miles from the. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. That was an accident. Oh, you know what I liked about that movie? The foot, dude. The way they were just like stealing and shit. They would steal like a wallet and then hand it off to three guys, and then like the final guy was a Foot Clan member.
Let me try again. Because I should have knocked that guy on the floor and let her shoot him, so that at least one of them needs to die. That's what it is. Somebody needs to die. There's no point in. Where are we, man?
I liked that movie. It was solid. I thought it was gonna be one of those movies that's only good if you're a kid, but it was decent. You're not gonna invite me. I liked it.
Kev,
Inserting armor. My armor's extra low because I already got shot.
Right.
This is a shotgun, isn't it?
So now hopefully she can just get rid of this guy.
Rifle? Give me something else.
For my Camelot.
Bolt action rifle. Is this a shotgun?
Awaiting your call.
No. I'm in the lab.
Kneel before your king.
sinners shall bleed.
Time to feed the ravens.
Had a Bond me for the first time.
To serve.
That's cool. The other day when I got pho, my friend got brisket, banh mi, and apparently it was fucking hella good. Every time I've had a banh mi sandwich, it's been really good. Especially if they have that kind of baguette that's really soft. Soft baguettes are
I can take
fucking
them.
good. Soft baguettes. Because you know, a lot of the time they're very
None
harsh.
can stand in my way.
If he moves, then he's gonna get slashed, I think. Let's move him as close as I can. Oh, look here. It should be alright. Oh, I see, look.
Shake it off.
Starter lobby today. I was thinking that I would not do that today, and I would do that on Saturday. Since
Awaiting your command.
since I don't really get to play during those days, between the stream sniping perverts and just people being good, I end up not getting to play much. So you might as well just
It's not looking good. But what can you do?
Ready.
Kneel before your king.
I'm here to serve.
No mercy for the wicked.
Time to feed the ravens.
The Lord is my witness.
For my Camelot.
And shotguns are also very tempting. They're so satisfying when you get a kill with one. And it can be done. Pretty sure I killed Rick still.
I might have to use this guy.
Too bad, but
Your Highness.
yeah, $21 for 3 tacos
The
isn't
Lord is my witness.
but I mean, dude, welcome to the future.
Thank you.
How the fuck did he not die? I hit him with so many bullets. You know what though? I am happy about the way that went because except for me not seeing him,
I
I thought it
serve
was
the
a
Lord.
dead body that first time. But did you notice I didn't crouch? I was really thinking about that. Don't crouch. I was strafing and I didn't crouch. That's something that I always do.
That's funny, man.
The Lord is my witness.
That's funny.
Wait a minute. Why the fuck is my load drop outside of the bounce zone? How the fuck is that cool?
And
That
yet,
shouldn't be
I
allowed.
live to die today.
Oh, it's barely in bounds.
Promise to
That's
die.
not even mine. Oh, it is out of bounds.
Just a little longer.
Try me, nerd. Fucking scrub ass dead.
The ancient runes.
Maybe we should try and use that thing after all. Just take a rest.
Is that guy? Is that Bush?
The Lord shall guide my hand.
I still only have 2 shirts. I need a shirt. That's a guy. Woohoo! Swell.
Careful. It was history.
this guy take care of these lot.
Why the fuck am I hearing you through my controller? Why the fuck am I hearing you through my
The Lord
controller,
is my
dude?
witness.
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe because you were in my game. Does that mean everyone can hear me? Like that's in my game?
What?
I'm saying shit
Sinners
like,
shall be.
oh, you know, beautiful big-titted women and stuff like that, right? And people in my game can hear that? I'm hot
What are you
micing
waiting
it?
for?
No,
The
check the
Lord is
audio.
my witness.
Proximity chat. What? Weird.
I am ready.
I don't know how that works. Thanks, April's feet awooga. Look, dude, April touches her feet. She needs to wash her hands. Wash her hands. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I don't know how it works. I really don't know how it works. I have no clue how the proximity chat works or anything. Like, what do I do? Turn that off? Button? Party settings? Mute the controller? This is I'm not playing on console. No, my mic fucked up and all the audio went through my controller. It ain't you. Oh, so you're a retard. Anyway, how's it going, man? Glad you sorted it out.
No mercy for the wicked.
Good shit. Anyways, I'm gonna get up and stretch
Your
and
Highness.
take a whiz.
I serve the Lord.
Feels good, right? Press the little button under the PlayStation button. That button doesn't do the same thing when it's plugged into a computer, dude. It's a computer.
Ready to fight.
Anyway, whatever. It's not an issue. Who's that orange name's problem? Clown ass Eris fans? I mean, you know, it's not like
Sinners
you
shall
need
be.
to pass a test to become an Eris fan.
Your
Oh, I
Highness.
also wish that were the case. You know, we accept anyone as long as you're not annoying.
No mercy for the
Think
wicked.
about it. If you think about that, at least you're not annoying. Sure, you could be dumb. Sure, you could be a stoner. Sure, you could be ESL. All kinds of things. But as long as you're not
None
annoying,
can stand.
you're good to go. That's fine. And to me, you could be annoying to each other or other people, and you are. It's so funny when I host someone and like that shit says hosting you and it's like dropping off a shitload of morons. It's like always
Time
this
to
look
feed
on their
the
face that is a combination of gratitude but also like displeasure. You always see it. This look in their face where it's like, thanks. Man, what? Dude, they're quality fans. I'm telling you. They're quality fans. I don't know how they be hanging outside.
Is there another fight after this? I don't know.
Stand
Maybe
up,
not, you know, I don't know.
or else they'll
It
get
doesn't
shot.
look like it. Let's try and use this thing then.
Those are our top dollar fans, dude.
Oh, is it? You no need to use it even.
Thanks, Ass Butter. Mute this song and put on something that's really good. Oh, how about that "See You in the Sewer" song? It's been a while since I heard that one. Where is it? Is it on here? Let me guess. It got taken from Coffee Bean. There it is. Yeah. All right. I'll be back.
Maybe I should have gone with a slash or something. I don't know.
Cool.
Ready to fight.
Thank you.
No mercy for the wicked. What?
kill anyone.
Blessings.
B, man.
I serve the Lord.
I wonder if there's another fight after this or not. Boing. Knock him down, then strike him. Sick of this one.
No mercy for the wicked. What? The Lord is my witness. Ready.
None can stand in my way.
Double mind.
Kneel time to feed the ravens.
Awaiting your command.
I serve the Lord.
Chilling, not much else.
Sinners shall
$21 variant on the for free.
Ready to
None can stand in my way.
I'm ready.
I serve the Lord. No mercy for the wicked. Ready.
Kneel before your king.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, and I got like the router, but I haven't plugged it in. Let me get some. I'm concerned that the internet is one of those things where it takes more research, you know? And I feel like if I plug it
Here
in,
to serve.
maybe right now
None
it's
left
working
standing.
fine.
All this supply
Oh
is
no, man, there's more. I wasted the ghoul. Maybe we'll need the ghoul for the next fight. What's this?
They also want me to return the router.
And the ghoul, you know what? I've just thought of. I can put protection from this guy on the ghoul. So I wasted it. There could be a boss fight now. Maybe I should do it again, you know. So he can take care of a whole group by himself, and he's fine. They can't even damage him. Because he can turn around and he won't get backstabbed. So maybe I should do it again because I might need... Let me just see what happens when you examine this stuff then. But I think there's going to be a boss fight now. And I could do with that guy.
What your mortal eyes see looks like a glittering crystal, but it is actually light, frozen in timelessness. For the sealer, this is a gift of the gods, the essence of all of their magic. Good, you are still alive. Most mortals would have burned to cinders just by looking at those crystals.
Right. This guy has enough sense to figure it out on his own instead of like some that one is too earnestly.
Oh, B, man. I think I should do it again. You know, I wasted that guy. I can use... Let me just do it again. I know what to do now. Because, yeah, think about it. I can use that ghoul. Then have my man protect the ghoul. So he won't die in one shot. And that will really help. So now I know Mordred can... you know, he can deal with one whole group by himself. And the others, I'll have them... Where is it, man? Oh. Alright, what about the... So what about the thingy? Should I use the heal now? Let's try and do it without it. Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to a rocket launcher instead of a sniper rifle. I thought I did that.
Careful.
Maybe it's a separate. Oh, I did it when I completed rocket, and for some weird reason, it has a different loadout. So I have to change it. Weird. Those
Awaiting your
costumes they
command.
got in the Ninja Turtles movies, they're pretty cool costumes. Their Mallory and shit are awesome. Really expensive. I watched Ninja Turtles.
Oh yeah, and I used the thing, then I used
While I was
potion.
watching it,
That's what I did.
got pretty annoying.
Mm.
But then I remembered that teenagers aren't rocket launchers.
I used 2 potions to get rid of them. Maybe he can tank some damage though.
I don't know. Teenagers are not as annoying as young children. But a
The
son of
Lord
a
is my
bitch,
witness.
leave me alone. Broke my armor.
Blessings.
Pose.
Make up your mind.
interesting.
Stand tall.
The fighting in this game was pretty pathetic. It was like
So now just
Power Rangers.
run behind,
Never let me down.
get rid of him.
Let me return the favor.
Hit them back harder.
But I mean, it was still pretty cool that these guys were doing all those flips and shit while wearing those goofy outfits. Like he was wearing the turtle shell. It was kind of cool.
Critical
And I liked
mind.
some of the parts.
I'm here to serve. Ready to fight.
Ascend below.
Part two is a, I don't know, is part two even good? Part one is good. Right?
Power and glory.
Behind us.
Come on, what the hell? Suck my ass, Chief. Where the hell did we die? That was horseshit.
Ready.
I liked all the ball gymnastics. Yeah, I just did a flip past him. I never liked Steven Seagal, honestly. I never liked Jean-Claude Van Damme. Everyone used to always gobble his nuts for that kickboxer.
Ready to
I
fight.
never liked him. I thought he was kind of sick. Oh yeah,
Power
flips
and
were the
glory.
best. I did not like them. Nah, I didn't like them.
Hit them hard.
I fucking love Van Damme. I gotta give him that. I like Bruce Willis a lot. I like Arnold a lot. But those other guys
Behind
were
us.
so bad. Demolition Man, I liked
What
his
does this
fights.
do?
But I don't
Heal.
like
Ready. Critical mind.
I thought that was like terrible. Same with Space Ghost. Those are two movies I really liked, but I was totally
Ready to fight.
out on them.
Ready.
And yeah, that's really stupid. It's not a cool movie in action movies. I think Demolition Man was just not good. Demo Man.
Dodge.
Part 6.
Fortunately, don't shoot. Then dread.
Exchanging food. She goes,
This guy's taking too much damage.
exchanging foods? Because they don't have sex
I should
anymore.
have taken that rest after all.
Or whatever she calls it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, look at that.
Critical mind.
Speed is solid except for the scene where they jump
Kneel
and bust her.
before your king.
If that scene was not in that movie would be really good. That scene is so fucking unbelievably shitty almost
Awaiting your
the
command.
entire movie. How the fuck are you gonna have a bus full of just regular people and this dude with a lady driving and this bus is gonna jump over a 50-foot gap and then land on the other side and everyone's just gonna keep driving
No
like nothing
mercy for the
happened?
wicked.
That was the
Howl at
weirdest
the
fucking thing
vilest.
I've ever seen.
Alright. Why didn't you do that earlier?
She's not even a bus driver, dude. She's just a regular lady. First time she's ever driven a bus. And she's gonna jump a 50-foot
Awaiting your
gap.
command.
That moment was
Power and
fucking
glory.
Kind of messed up just then.
I like the bad guy though.
Never mind. Because I should have used. Anyway, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. You're dead next turn. No point wasting that move on
See, and yeah,
ground and
those guys
pound
were
on
just
what do you call it?
pump the
She's in
brakes.
danger.
Pump
No
the
mercy
brakes.
for the wicked.
Not really. That's like a joke. You know,
For my
Speed
camels.
is on par with like upper mid tier action movies for me. But he is a real athlete, like good fucking athlete.
Should I use this potion right here? Might as well, innit? Just use it. Even I should use this too. Oh, you can only use one per turn. Never mind. Might as well use this as well. We'll be alright. Taking plenty damage. This is not as... This is worse than before, man. I should have used that potion after all, man. I think this is worse, man. So what I should do then is take the camp and get the armor back and use that 2 haste potions to kill that. It takes forever, man. I wonder what the last fight is gonna be like if I can't even do this. Where is it? Yeah, thanks. So we take the armor. Alright.
The Lord shall guide my hand.
Amen. And then what do? We hope and pray that we can do it. So where do we go again? This way. Can do it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to use these AP. Oh, should I bring her to the? Let's see. Let's just. I don't need him to go and let her do it, man. Let's see if she can just kill this one. Can I? No.
No mercy for the wicked.
Maybe that'll be enough. If she moves, she's dead. Hopefully.
I'm here to serve.
Mythical mind.
None can stand in my way.
What are we waiting for?
Time to feed the ravens.
If she doesn't die, then I'm gonna restart it. That's even worse. That didn't work either. I think the other thing I did before was the better. Oh, man. Oh man, I gotta go all the way back, man. The first time I did it was alright after all. No, it wasn't. Because I don't even know what's coming next. So, I shouldn't have used that zombie for no reason.
What's the point of rescue when I'm already dead?
Could have used that zombie. Rob Zombie. Could have used you. So let's try the same method what I did before. I'll just have to use those 2 haste potions, I guess.
Careful.
What else can I do? So knock you down. And then
Make up your mind.
Why do they always look the other way?
Christ on the cross.
Always look the other way.
What are we waiting for?
Awaiting your command.
Sinners shall bleed.
so I drink 2 potions just to get rid of this one. Does it make sense to do that? Yeah, it does, man. Just fucking do it. Makes a whole lot of sense.
What are we waiting for?
None can
And then these lot, if only they can hurry up and get rid of these idiots.
I serve the Lord.
Then that would help. Maybe she can even stun this one, so he don't get a chance to put the kibosh on. What's his name? She can stun this one, help him out, so that then he can, you know what I mean. Then she can always run back and help these 2.
I serve the Lord.
So you should stand here out of the way. I wonder if she can be hit here. Let's stand here then, just in case. You can never tell in this game. You stand forward. So you shouldn't be able to do any fire shield, hopefully.
What are we waiting for?
I can take.
The Lord is my witness.
Oh, no honor having bitch. I was teabagging.
Power and glory.
No honor.
Kneel
I
before
was
your
teabagging. You're supposed to fucking listen to me. Still good though. Killed a couple of guys.
Ooh. Fortunately, we don't have enough juice.
Felt like I camped for a long time today.
kneel.
If I left the attack tool, if I'd done that first and then hit, it would have been better. He would have killed her.
Your Highness.
Anyway, I think we should deal with this one. What can she's better off standing here. Get rid of this one.
for the wicked. What?
Look, she's taking big damage. B man.
The best I've done is second place, and the newest, like the newest one.
I can't be asked running all the way over there.
Hey, thanks, Aaron. And
Careful.
top. Yes.
Awaiting your command.
What?
On Saturday, if you guys want to come free, I'm gonna try it out. Test run on Saturday. If you guys can see how it goes.
I can
Free
take them
Saturday,
all.
like in
Blessings.
the earlier evening.
The Lord is my witness. I serve the Lord.
A couple of hits coming out of my gun.
Defend yourself.
Angel Empire 2 on the road.
Down with the violence.
Maybe 5 months. Next week for my free and finish boss. Also,
Awaiting your command.
Doom, the one that's like medieval,
The Lord is my witness.
and Elden Ring Battle Royale.
Christ on the cross.
There was the other one. Onimusha 2 remake. Yeah, there's a few games coming out. I don't know. Oh yeah, CVS 2, which comes with the Power Stone 1 and 2. There's a few like games to play.
Power and glory.
For my country.
Onimusha 2 is not bad. It's not good. It's not bad. It's not Jubei. Is that his name? No, Samasuke is the guy who you want, but I think it is Jubei.
This wasn't a good idea.
Kosuke. I think both are kind of like
The Lord guides my hand.
You're still standing.
Hey, thanks. Stream.
I think knock down and use her is better. And then after that, I don't know. This.
Hey, back bro. How's it going?
Awaiting your command.
Thanks for leaving the game.
Ready.
I got my car back today, so I'm like drove to Halifax and drove as fast as possible.
I am ready.
And
No
got back
mercy for the wicked.
today very fast.
What?
Kneel.
Yeah, it was
Before
really
my king.
sick. Just have fun.
Gotta get rid of these ones, then we're sitting pretty. Come on, don't mess it up.
Ready. The Lord is my witness. Power and glory. wicket. What?
10-year-old chap. Yeah.
For my Camelot. Ready to fight.
I serve the Lord. Ready.
None can stand in my way. Completed.
Power and glory.
Time to feed the ravens.
Technical mind.
Ready to fight.
Alright, a bit of protection. Never hurt anyone. Might as well use it as well on this guy. Why not? Stand over there.
I'm here to serve.
Blessings.
It would be good if it showed which squares are being affected. I mean, anyway, you just gotta look very well. You just gotta open your eyes and see. Unfortunately, gotta use your eyes. So anyway, let's use lightning on this one. Oh, just want to kill this one first, yeah. Then this guy can do big damage. Well, let's get her to do a shot first before someone moves in the way. And then let's get, what can you do? You can do both, right? Chain lightning. And she can, then what can she do? Nothing.
Time to feed the ravens.
What can you do? Why can't he do anything more? Thought he can do some more. Anyway, maybe this will be alright. Alright, so I messed up again.
No mercy for the wicked.
You gotta hide here in case she shoots you. You stand here. She can stand. She'll be alright. Well, actually, just stay there.
Ready to fight.
Power and glory.
Eh, what are you gonna do? At least we didn't use the, you know, we still got 2 shrines or whatever you call them, 2 rests. So we can get whatever, we can get some armor and health, get out of this horrible place. The next glade, can you believe it? So we need to get armor. Let's go all the way to the first one. Where is it, man? I'm lost. We came from, where did we come from, man? We came from here. Came from here. We gotta go and use this camp for armor, I guess. It's the most important thing. And then the other one might use health. If we had the Black Knight, we would get more armor back, but unfortunately I had to get rid of him. Sometimes I think I shouldn't have done that. They kept it real. The Black Knight's kind of, he was alright, but anyway. That leap attack was a bit useful. The White Knight's good too though, so you can only have 12 on your team, so what can you do? So look, I need to get health, isn't it? 2 damage, look, we need health. What? I guess. Otherwise we're gonna start taking too much DMG, so let's press F5 and see. Amen. Let's see if it says 4 damage for her now. It just says +2. I think that's a scam. It should stack, you know. That's a bit of a scam. Oh look, protection as well. Remember, I should go and get. I should have gone and get. Now I know there's a fight here. Let me go and get that protection, yeah? For maybe Din Drain, because she don't have anything going. And what we can see what's at the other side too, maybe. So let's get that protection from here, right? Where is it? Din Drain. It's only 25. Alright, 25% armor until the next encounter. Plus 25. Let's give it to what's her name, this lady here actually, since she's got no health. Oh, she's gonna get health in the next camp, isn't it? Let's give it to Mordred even. So he can, you know, take more risk with Mordred. And let's see what's at the other side. Let's see what's over here.
This pathway leads to the last glade, where the journey of the soul ends.
Let's do this first. This is what you need to do, then you can go and do that one after. Oh, so let's try.
Humans? Yeah. Who are you, reckless fools? What brought you here? Bravery or recklessness?
too much. You know you can't avoid the fight. That's why he's already got his shields up. So let's get rid of this guy first. We gotta get rid of him straight away. So how are we gonna do that?
Sinners shall bleed.
Fortunately, well, I could kill these lot first. They're pretty tough. Let's get rid of this guy. No, that's not a good idea. Get rid of what is he? His yeah, we need to do this first. He can block 3 any shots of anything, so I had no choice there. There's no cover.
Ready.
Next thing what we need to do is use if we're, where's Zombie Chan? Zombie Chan's not ready.
No mercy for
It's
the
gonna be
wicked.
tough, you know. Just might as well get it out.
None can stand in my way.
Just above the ground. Bro, no one would expect that. Does that sound like a Bose or
Mm.
The Lord is my witness. Sinners shall bleed.
Your Highness,
Just let Mordred deal with it. See what's gonna happen.
ready to fight.
Sinners shall bleed.
Just using it. Just use it. There's nothing else I can do. Can move forward and strike. We need to just, yep, just strike him. Oh man,
For my camels.
Let me cut you to size.
Ready to fight.
The Lord is my witness.
Steel yourself. I'm here to serve.
I can take them all.
Your Highness,
Kneel before your king.
feel the pain.
No mercy for the wicked.
I can
I didn't know he could do that. Don't line him up like that.
And fire to stay warm. Hey, you can rest in your grave.
Maybe I should give her protection because she's dead, you see. She's got the least amount of... let me give it to her. She's got the least amount of... Look, it didn't even do anything.
This pathway leads to the last glade, where the journey of the soul ends.
Anyway. Maybe we can talk the way out of this one. Yeah, let's talk nice to them. It's not gonna make any difference.
Humans? He's
Quick, quick.
Who are you then? What brought you here?
Come to do the ritual.
Your soul is weak. The ethereal light will burn you to cinders.
Still alive.
Yes, I can see it now. You devour the light. There is a prophecy of a man who will bring the Dark Age to Avalon. It might be you.
You're wrong. That's that other guy.
Arthur, the fallen king of mankind, the lost soul. I see no difference. You are the same. Lost, dead, dangerous, darkness, corruption, awakening.
Alright, they're not interested in no peace. So, what I could do is just focus on these lot instead, you know. And then, you know, deal with him by himself. Even get rid of this one.
Wasn't paying enough attention to the gas. And high ground too. Still good though. Still good. Top 5. Not bad. Stop looking at the gas. I got scared.
2 shots potentially.
Kneel
Diablo
before
is
your
server.
king. Awaiting your command. I can take them.
Your Highness,
34. It said 34th. Didn't I get top 5? What do you mean 34th? What are you talking about? I didn't see it. Does it say 31 top 2?
what are we waiting for? What?
Yeah. I have evidence. Nothing much.
None can stand in my way.
Hey, just out of curiosity, you guys want to play Counter-Strike? Hey, is that Cloud Ninja around? I'm down for that too.
Mm.
Order.
Yeah, with Ninja. That Alex.
Only one Overwatch. Never mind.
Awaiting your command.
Maybe a little bit more. I want to
Blessings.
play pansexual Saturday.
What?
But I'm not going to be present. Maybe I should go since I'm on Saturday. I'll just watch it, see how the system works.
None can stand in my way.
Where it's like
What are we waiting for?
trove
I
my
can
look at
take them all.
Alright, good. She did 2 Overwatch. That's what we needed. Now she just needs to step out. Step over here. He resisted the slow 100%. It says, look, he can't be debuffed.
No mercy for the wicked. What? No mercy for the wicked. Power and glory.
Can't be stunned.
Ready.
Nice. Alright.
Sinners
So you to get rid of these, I've been relying on Overwatch,
what are we waiting for?
which is fine.
Power and glory. Ready.
None can stand in my way.
Blessings. For the Lord Almighty. What?
I cannot save them all.
Ready.
Time to feed the ravens.
Power and glory.
None can stand in my way.
Ready.
For my Kemet.
Sinners shall be. I serve the
Let's
Lord.
test it out now. Right, and then we have. Look, we're gonna protect this guy, so he won't die straight away. Oof. Well, still, we tried. That was scary, no? So let's see if she can walk forward and freeze him. Or maybe I should shoot first, just in case. Now the thing's gone. Now we'll try. But he might dodge. Okay, good. He didn't dodge.
For my Camelot. Ready to
And so now... Oh, he can't be frozen. Look, this is cheating, man.
Camelot.
And he's not vulnerable or anything. So that tells you about some of the picks. You know, like some of the things you can pick. Like his strike, it can do 10%. That means it's not worth even picking them. If some enemies look 100%, then that means don't pick those ones where it says, alright, it can slow the enemy or it can do a mental debuff. Why? Don't bother.
Flesh shall bleed.
Nothing left to kill.
So we can save it, I reckon. Nobody's taken much damage on the vitality. And we can look around for loot. And then we can do the other fight if we want. There might be hidden chest or hidden loot. If there's if there's nothing there, then I won't bother with it. If there's no chest in that other area, then I won't do it. But I'll do the fight to see what's there. And if there's nothing there, then I'll leave it. Because there's no point in doing it.
The crystal of the Sun Court shapes the rays of the sun into the ethereal world. Now, unlock the ritual and take the sigil of the Sun Court.
Alright, but let's go and do the other thing now. Finished. In a way. Let's go back. So the only way I could do it oh look.
I am humbled by the
Okay.
truth.
Thank you. Why didn't that trigger last time? There could be loot here, that's why we're here. For the loot.
No mercy for the wicked.
That's what I like. One shot, one kill. So what's gonna happen? This Lady of Summer, she needs to die. Is that a back shot? For some reason they're facing the wrong way. Will that kill?
For my Camelot.
I serve the Lord.
Let's put her in Overwatch. Or should I shoot? She might take damage. I have to stand forward one. Or let him stand forward more. And then she should stand
Ready.
forward.
Ready to fight.
Alright, so I wasted the I shouldn't have bothered with Overwatch. They're too far away.
Blessings.
I don't do that. I don't come up with any strats. You go ahead, come up with some stupid shit.
None can stand in
Bring
my
it,
way.
bring it, bring it to me. Bring me that shit.
Ready to fight.
What?
Kneel before your king.
Is that just the sound of like trains?
I'm here to serve.
Power and glory.
None can stand in my way.
Defend yourself.
Damn, there's still 108 here. You want camp so hard. What's the path? Bid card.
Ready to
Bet
fight.
it's a card.
What are we waiting for?
Kneel before
There's
your
all kinds of activity going on up here. I'm tempted. Garage.
I'm ready.
What?
I can take them all.
Ready to fight. I'm ready.
Man, I missed a lot at the end there. But still good. It's okay at first, but then he started shooting everywhere.
Ready. No mercy for the wicked.
Kneel before your king.
Fucking shit, dude.
I'm here to serve.
What are we waiting for?
How can that be possible? I'm looking right at. Where is this game broken? That
Defend
doesn't make
yourself.
any sense. I'm looking right at the guy.
Alright, not too bad.
In the
Nice.
game. The guy right. Oh, unless
No
he threw a
mercy for the
decoy, that
wicked.
could be true. Maybe that was a decoy. It could have worked.
Power and glory. Blessings.
I should have done it on them.
Your Highness.
Thank you.
No mercy for the wicked.
Terminator? Terminator, dude.
Should have gone for this guy, man.
Don't listen to me, Liam. Listen to someone responsible.
I'm here to serve.
Probably still. Hopefully.
What are we waiting for?
Time to feed the ravens.
This gun's pretty sweet. Gas mask. Whoa. You're not gonna get it. Thank you.
For my cameras.
What?
None can stand in my way.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise? Guys, you gotta get the wrong connection. If you switch to the power equipped bed, it gets really weird.
I'm here to serve.
Get it
The
together.
Lord is my witness.
Timed out the
I
guys.
can take the hole.
Man, the worst are the guys who get timed out and come back wanting an explanation.
Awaits.
Why?
Sinners shall bleed.
Oh, yeah. That's like the best ending ever.
Kneel before your king.
Awaiting your command.
No mercy for the wicked. What?
I'm here to serve.
Kneel before your king.
I bleed for your sins.
So just kill that thing first, man. Ignore the summer night. That would have helped.
Blessings.
Have an itch, but I don't want to think about getting off the controller.
Never mind. None can stand in my way.
Where's the that witch hiding over
No
there?
mercy for the wicked. Power and glory.
I'm ready.
The Lord is my witness.
Good shot, Mitch. Yeah, man, what's going on in the chat? Are you guys
Ready to fight.
Sometimes when I play Call of Duty, people come in here and
No mercy for the wicked.
while I'm not very good, and they'll
Kneel
be like,
before
man,
your
what the
king.
hell? Nobody watches me. I'm better than this guy. So they'll like be frustrated and they'll share their frustration in the chat. What happened? Good shot, Mitch. It's a holiday today? What?
What are we waiting for?
Fucking holiday is it? Okay, no shit. In Cambodia? Are you making a date? What? Cambodian holiday.
Awaiting your command.
The Lord is my witness.
Thank you. The other day, someone was over here and he was talking about how Sam got together for Cambodian New Year. And I was like, Cambodian New Year,
Kneel
huh? And I was
before
like,
your king.
tell me the truth. What kind of weird shit do you
True
guys do on
meat.
Cambodian New Year? He said all the men start throwing like baby powder at each other or something. I was like, dude.
Ready to fight.
Thank you.
I serve the Lord.
Awaiting your command.
Fuck. My foot. I'm trying to get around.
Ah, B man.
I'm ready.
Thanks, Mitch. Yeah, sure.
None can stand in my way.
Want to die today? You can't kill me.
I will return the favor.
Stay on. Just a little longer.
Stick with the pusher, please. Sure. Not
for the wicked.
If any of you guys want to play, I'm down. But in the campus tournament, I'll have some fun with it.
What?
Greetings.
Hey, nice player this. Any news on Pip and Will? Did they get their jobs back? I wonder if it could work. You never know. It could work against each other. According to them, according to Pip and Pip, and they are not hiring.
None can stand in my way.
No mercy for the wicked.
Thanks for that cake, Mr. Khan.
Thank you.
Let's see what else there is. What question do you want to study yesterday? Watson became journalist playoffs with Will. You have a personal vendetta against him.
Time.
Spoils you.
pressed the wrong button.
I'm here to serve.
Blessings.
Fuck. This is going, it's worse and worse now.
I'm here to serve.
Now it's not even working, look.
Listen to my call.
Look, oh B man, this game is so annoying. The UI is not even there.
That was a fucking parry that took so much. Oh, you caught up. What the fuck happened there? Look, oh god. Bitch. Oh, you got so lucky. I should have hit that. I did it too slow. That short should not have come out. It should have been guaranteed. You got lucky.
Awaiting your command.
This trackpad needs to move, and everyone else is fucking ready.
I'm ready. For my Camelot.
No mercy for the wicked.
Oh,
I'm here to serve. Kneel before your king.
lucky sack of shit.
Power and glory.
For my Camelot.
What?
I'm ready.
Ah, look, now she's come. This is who I need to get rid of. This thing is stopping them from. So I just need to somehow get rid of her. She's the priority target. So if I can get, look, if this guy can protect her, he can't. But he can stand sort of up here so that they target him.
None can stand in my way.
I need to shock her in it so that she don't cast any more fire and all that stuff. So that will help, and then she can start shooting her. Hopefully, this turn, just kill her.
Sinners shall breathe.
For my Camelot.
Blessings.
Yellow Ken.
Time to feed the ravens.
So next round she can hopefully kill.
Kneel.
Before your king.
Next tavern. Tried Fatal Fury. Yeah, I think it's one of the worst fighting games I've ever
See, this thing is I can never get it to hit, man.
I think that
Oh,
if I could go back in time 15 years, a younger version of myself, that in the year 2025, this is what fighting games are gonna look like, I would have seriously. That is a killer game. It's awful. There's nothing in that game that has the killer in it.
None can stand.
And simultaneously,
she might heal.
worst game.
Hopefully she won't cast any lightning or B, man.
I
That's what
genuinely,
I was saying.
I played it and I was excited.
Where's she gone? Look, she's.
Whoa, the original. But dude, Mark of the Wolves, dude. Go back and look at that game. That game. What? It's the best,
I'm here
most
to serve.
attractive feature
Power and
without
glory.
racism. It's the coolest looking SNK game. And now you look at this game. It's one of the ugliest fighting games ever. I think it gives Marvel vs. Capcom 15 points in the ugly department.
for the wicked.
two life bars on the bottom, and carved up dimensional symbols. I definitely love that. Super. No.
Ready.
Ready to fight.
Oh wait, nail. Okay.
What?
None can stand in my way.
This is where I perish.
Wrong. Akuma. Why are you aiming in that direction?
Hmm.
Hey, do you notice what he doesn't
I
like
serve the Lord.
blade forward?
What are we waiting for? No mercy for the wicked. What?
I'm here to serve.
Sinners shall bleed.
Ready to fight.
The Lord is my witness.
Wait up.
Make up your mind.
For my count.
What? Execute uppercuts? No, really? Is that three? Hey,
I'm here to stay.
Kneel before your king.
what? I was genuinely excited about it.
I'm
Ask
here
people
to
who
serve.
hang out there all the time. It was also my daily small talk and
What?
shit. I said
Waiting
shit
order.
like, man, I can't wait to try that. The first beta didn't have a practice run. I told them, I was like, oh, there's no practice run. I'm not a hater who just like walks in the market. Like, yeah, the way it looks almost feels like Sony, and I'm in Sony land.
I'm ready.
They're lucky that there are
The
no
Lord is my
hardcore
witness.
SNK fans out there playing Sony games. Like if there was a dedicated fan base
Ready.
to Marvel, they would install it instantly. But because there isn't, I guess
I cannot
how
speak
did
for
they
all.
go from Gold Marvel to Gold Marvel?
Okay.
The transformation
Power and glory. No mercy
after
for the wicked.
I'm here to serve.
I serve the Lord.
that smart. I wish Angela was here. I miss her. Let me get up those strength levels. I don't even understand why they got rid of the cheat. Hey, those guys suck dick. Like, first of all, I don't even support
it. Critical mind.
Kneel before your king.
Is that not a backstab? You know, this game, man.
None can stand in my way. Prepare to die.
Can't even tell.
No mercy for the wicked. Kawaii. Blessings. What are we waiting for?
Ready to fight.
I serve the Lord. Power and glory.
Great. I am ready.
The Lord is my witness.
Still standing. Waiting your command.
I serve the Lord.
Kneel before your king. I am ready.
Another notch on my
Well, let's just see if it's worth all the hassle, right? That was annoying. What's this?
The sheep is all about duality. Day and night, sun and moon. The two forks of the Shu have existed since time immemorial. Only the Shu monarchs have power over both principalities. I wish you would never meet them, but I am afraid it's inevitable.
20 XP. You taking a piss or what? We don't need it now, do we? Protection, you jokers, man. Psh. All that for 20 XP, what do you think? I don't think it's a good idea. Let me just check the look, 47. You know, I mean, let's see if there's any loot, because that's not even good. 20 XP, forget about it, man. Keep it. You can get 20 XP for clicking on a thing, remember. Click something and you get 20 XP. That took about 50 minutes just to do one fight, man. For 20 XP, I don't get this game. What's wrong with, why not 200 XP, man? Look, not even any loot. So I should have gone round to get that 20 XP instead. That's so stupid. That's dumb. See that? You get 20 XP for talking to a tree. There's nothing even here. No loot. No hidden loot. Add this to the Prima guide. Yeah, don't come here. That's what I'll tell you. So it's a trap. I'll put General Akbar's picture right there. So let me just save it as something. And then let's load it and see. Look, 47. Remember, 65, 47, 58. 65, 47, 58. If it's, let's have a look. 65. Look, 65, 47, 58. Alright then. So we can, we'll accept it then, right? This is before the fight, isn't it? And then we're going to the, yeah, look. So that means, fine. crazy. All that just for that. Tough, man. It's too late now. Don't even need it, look. Swiftness. So you're supposed to do this, then go to the fight. It might have... I don't know. Who can say if it would have made a difference? So anyway, let's get out of here. I'm sick of that place. That was tough, man. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Can you believe it, man? Why is it so hard? That's what she... Anyway. Look all the damage we've taken. That's a lot of damage, by the way. 24 points. Takes so long to get this back. And look at the loot. Look how crap it was, man. I don't get it. It was... so difficult. So Damas, the archer, at least look, 40 XP is that it says, actually doesn't say 40 XP, it says plus 40% experience. What does that even mean? 40% of a level, or what does it mean, man? Who knows? Nobody knows, right? No one knows what it means. Give me it. Let's have a look. Does it mean he leveled up? I think he did, you know. Just a tiny bit. I think he was going to level up anyway, but anyway, whatever, man. New challenge reward. What challenge is that? 5/5 hidden chest with perception. Give me it then. There it is. Grants 2 perception to the selected hero, but there's... I don't know. You don't need to like have 4%. For example, right? Where is somebody? You got 1. You got 2. You'd think that, oh, you should give maybe, for example, give somebody like 6 perception, but it won't help. You're better off giving this one who's got 0. In case, you know, in case someone... You don't need high numbers of perception and all that spellcraft. You don't. That's what I've noticed about this game. So anyway, at least we got that. And then what else do we... Look, Sir Hector leveled up, Sir Kay and Sir Vane. It could have been worse, I guess, right? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. So anyway, another mission complete. So let's just leave it at that because it's too hot in here. I'm dying. Burning. So we'll continue next time, and it will be mission, I don't know, it's 7 or 8 or something. Tough. Level 14, we need to be level, look, 69 8 points. Level 14, level 13. Well, she needs to be healed. How are we gonna do the missions, you know? Anyway, no injuries, that's the main part. As long as you're not getting all these little injuries you see here. And then I'm gonna start having to pay for people to, you know, train up properly, like the full the Knights tournament. I'm gonna have to start using it because soon these lot are just taking forever to level up, you know. It doesn't even give you a full level. Look, I thought it was oh no, that's training. So what you want to do is like when they're like Sir Damas, look, he can't do it. Why not? Because he's level... What level is he, man? He's level 13, so you can't get him to 14. So this means these lot are 12, yeah? So these level 12s, they can the lowest level one needs to, like, you. There's no point in him doing that. Look, stop training. This will cost 30 just to, but you might as well just keep doing that for free. And then the next turn, then you do him in the Knights tournament. So you just finish it. This guy, he's already level 13. This guy, he could probably, look, he should get it right now. So he'll be level 13. Right, he should do it, I think. Or he's level 13, so he can't even do it. It's okay, he could do it. It's probably better to put Sir Kane or, you know, or this guy. Not this guy, I mean this guy. I should do it. This guy, he's been in the team for ages and he's so low level. Need to hurry up. And then after him, maybe Sir K. Look, he's level 12 and he's an archer. All these are archers that are just lagging behind. But it took so long to get the last guy. The last archer was this guy, I think. And that's the thing. I had to wait until Act 3. And then they start off at level 10 or something. It's kind of not fair. So it's how are you gonna do a mission with 4 archers, man? I don't know how that's gonna play out. So anyway, let's just have a look at the shop anyway, see what's new, if anything. Nothing. Next turn. So all that waiting that I did, thinking I could get more dosh if I mixed and matched the morality, and it turns out you can't even do it. So these two are wasted. I never knew. And this is waste as well. You can only do one and the other. You can have this and this. You can't have this in there. You can't have that. You pick. You're either a Christian or you're a tyrant, or you're rightful or tyrant old faith. You cannot mix. So it's just a waste of. This is all waste. That's one wasted. Yeah. 2, 3. Yeah, but I never knew. I didn't know. I thought that if I have the like I had 3 of these and this never activated here. Look, it just doesn't say morality 3 even if you do have 3, because that's what I wanted to get, this 10% more relic dust, and it said nope. If I could go into the I, I'd change it. Or whatever, you know, wherever it's stored, I might look for a trainer and change it. But never mind. What can you do? It's done. They should have. It's not. I don't think it's particularly clear. Could have made it clearer. You know what I mean? Look, now you gotta do these. Merchant prices are discounted, but the arrival of goods. Where's the merchant? You just wait for new. Like, just buy this shit. There's nothing to buy anyway. Maybe if you see something good, super good, but I think it will make sense to wait for level 15, which could be the next mission. Then you'll get better gear. So you want this 2 missions to go past, so that when the level 15 gear comes, you'll have more time to buy it. So I'm not gonna do that one yet, but the other one, so yeah, you might as well do forced labor to get. It costs 2,000 gold to get 500 building resources. Why should I bother with that? I'm not giving away 2,000 gold. Get lost. That's probably why bother, man? Because it's so expensive. All these look, all this stuff is really expensive, so like, why even bother with it? You need the money for items too much. Like, what am I gonna do with this? What does it even do, man? You don't need 4 slots. If you play well, then you won't even need them. It's only for injuries. If I, you know, you can heal them one at a time. If you're very careful, one slot will be enough. But you can't get, look, potion effect plus turn, plus one turn, yeah, but look, 1600. This one, it says require heal some, but what is some? Who knows? So it's expensive basically. You need to unlock this just to get this. Every hero gains +1, but I don't think. I think it's better to spend money on equipment more than some garbage. You know what I'm saying? Look, 2,000 gold, and it's only gonna give marksman and vanguard 1 skill point. Nah, man. It's 10% permanent, but you gotta waste all of well, 10% for 4,000. It's crazy. That's half of the money, man. So no, it's crazy. I should have killed the Black Knight because it would have even helped the team. Get him killed, put him in there, then the White Knight's happy. Cause look, where is it? Look, +1 loyalty after each hero in the crypt. Could have killed his nemesis. Should have done that, but never mind. So what else can we do? Hospice, for example. What could we do? For a total of 4,000 gold. Look, forget about it, man. Look how much it costs. 1,500 and you have to do this first. I don't understand. Where do you get all this money from? I don't get. I don't really get why everything's so expensive. So anyway, that's what it is. That's why I never buy anything. Even if I sell all this crap, it's not that much money that you're gonna get. You ain't gonna get that much. Trust me. Gusum. You don't get much money. It'll be about 2,000 gold. Selling all that crap. So anyway, let's have a quick look at the level ups. Look, level 2 points. So what would I do now? You see what I was saying? This thing is useless. Each strike reduced the target, but it won't do it. You see what happened when I was fighting the boss there? You couldn't stun him. You couldn't do anything. 150% debuff resist. Does it even make sense? So these are useless. This one is useless. It says 20%, but most of the time it does like 4%. So why bother with it? I wouldn't even use it. So that's what I would change. I would get this and this, and then I'd not get this. And then the same with all these ones that, well, you need weapon damage. Pushback is kind of useful, of course, for your companions like the archer or whatever, but bleed, I didn't see anyone bleed 1 turn, did you? I never saw anyone bleed. And look, this to make you stronger, because he's a bit soft, man. It's so boring just to spend 2 points on, look. What's this? You need more weapon damage. Because always they have like 1 or 2 hit points of, you know what I mean? No matter what, if I pick these, it's not going to help. Because the cooldowns are so long. Look, 3 turns. This one's a bit useful actually. Damage focus. The hero gains weapon damage per unspent. You don't even get enough in the first place. Melee expertise. The hero gains. This ain't gonna help you win. Reduce armor loss. Not until I get good armor. 20% weapon damage for every skill that deals damage in an area. Well, at the moment we've got only 2. Look, this one area, this one area, and what else? So I wouldn't get it for 2 attacks. Not really now. Dazzling Strike. Non-area attacks made during the hero's turn cause stun with 20%. See what I mean? 20%. Weapon damage against stunned and slowed. Immunity to slow. Immunity to stun. Well, that's probably why you want to get this, so that you don't get dizzled. It's tough. You need the weapon damage though first, and then you gotta go for this boring stuff. It's tough, man, innit? Look, it's hard to get anywhere. Hero gains 10% weapon damage against the enemy that hits them. And then look, whatever. Whatever, it's gonna take forever to get anything. Look, and this I don't have it. I've just got the bare 10% damage after a kill, but it's difficult to even kill with this guy. This did activate, I saw it. Sometimes I had 8 action points, which meant two normal attacks, but the problem is when I got hit, probably I'm dizzy, so I can't even do it, or I'm either stunned or I'm blind, and then you miss. So that's why you need to get this immunity to but I don't have enough juice to even get it. I mean this thing here, you need 3 at least. So that's how the game goes. Slowly characters are a bit useful. And what would I do with this lady here? Well, this stun's pretty good, so having it hit from further afield is good. See, I wouldn't freezing gains armor breaking. Sometimes it, well, yeah, it's good. I wouldn't bother with this 20%. Nah, man. Regain 2 HP is not gonna keep you alive. Mental debuff. You need them, but it's so boring. So I got this thing here. It's fully charged up. Actually, it's alright. Chain lightning. I got enchanted weapon, 10% more damage. Spellcraft, she doesn't have any spellcraft. Maybe there was loot that we missed actually on that map, but what can you do? And I don't like this one, ice spikes. I never seem to be able to get it. This one probably I should continue, make it last longer. Cooldown is reduced so she takes less damage, you know. Probably gotta get this fully done. It's the only way she can stay alive, since she can't drink potions. She needs to be you know, she can't drink potions, so that makes it difficult. So you have to rely on something to get you to stay alive, which is this. And then I don't know, maybe this for some, when melee people hit you, they're gonna take damage. Long reach. This one would be good because it will give at least 1 spellcraft, but I'd rather get the tiles, 2 tiles, that you can be more effective with stun. And then increase the duration or increase the plate. Oh, she's already got the plate, so then yeah, just increase the duration, I guess. 5 turns. Either one. And then what about you? Can't he create a different creature? I thought he can make another. Well, this is good. Wall of Flame. Summon Lost Knight. I need to start getting this one because you just need somebody on the field so that they can go and attack that guy when you make a wrong move or whatever. That's why I didn't get this one. So I'd get this guy straight away. and then this one, because this is just a turn, and 4 turns is a long time, innit? Someone Lost Knight gains the power attack skill, so you gotta make him last the whole encounter or whatever until he's destroyed. You need all of it probably. You need the 25%. You need the remaining till the end of the encounter if possible. And then for him to do some big damage, that would be good. What's this? The range is increased by 1, and the weapon damage is increased by 10. Look at the spellcraft, by the way, 3. You don't need it that high, I don't think so. But the damage, look, 10% and 1 tile and damage, that's really good. Some people only get for 2 points, they just get 10% damage, you see. So this guy's a pretty good character. 2 AP to units summoned by the hero. Mental debuff, spell resist. It's tough, innit? There's only so many things that you can get. But yeah, he needs to be able to do a bit of stuff, so I'll probably get that next. This guy, I don't know. Give him, finish off this, of course. This is the bread and butter in it, so you need this to be, you need this fully done. And I might as well continue with this thing, mark target. But look, this 10%, whatever, man. I wish I didn't bother with it, because you know it's not even gonna activate. Maybe it will say 4%. Probably I just should have just got reduce the AP and slow, or just these 3 and not this one, though it doesn't matter anyway. And dash, he's got dash, so this one, Overwatch, whatever. So, and what about you? Whatever. Depends on the loot that you get, you know. Maybe you get that's the thing. Depends really on what kind of loot you manage to, you know, get. So anyway, that's what it is. Maybe next time we'll continue. So have a great day and a great night. Say your prayers before you go to sleep. Amen.